Right, I think I've sorted it. Hopefully. Mike OBS decided to update on me. Yep, there we go. Confirmed it's over there and you can hear my voice. No problem. Right. We are gonna be getting... Where is the game? Where have I lost it? There we go. We are waiting to log in. I hope you've had a fantastic week so far. Yes, I do remember you from the Think Media stream an hour or so ago. How are you doing? And thank you for subscribing. I muchly appreciate it. We are going to carry on with... oh, that is very loud in my ears. Let's turn that down my end. No, we don't want to open that. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. So we are getting very close to the end of the main story quest for the base game. And I would like to see if we can complete this tonight. Let's get away from a noisy area. There we go. A little less noisy. You're now on the road to 80. Oh, well, thank you very much. I do much appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well. Right, let's see where have we got to go? We've got to go to Corvus. And somewhere we haven't been. Have we been here? We have been here. We can go here. Sneak a little chocobo. So many quests. But we are concentrating purely on the main story, otherwise we will be here until this time next year. Still don't know what this one is. Don't know what it's for. I don't think it's a quest we need to worry about. Right this second anyway. We are going to mount up. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are playing... Do I know who Tommy in it is? No, I do not. We are playing through Final Fantasy XIV. It is an MMO, which stands for mass multiplayer online game. We are not in a... Where am I going? I'm going down this way. Oh, I've got to go through this way. Go over here. So that means it's an online game. Every person you see running around is an actual player. If in case you didn't know. We got to go now? We got to go now. Are you a small content creator like you? Yes, I am a small content creator. I've been on YouTube now for roughly a year, maybe 2 years, but I did take quite a big break. Purely because I used to edit all my videos on a 2011 iMac that was dying, but I have got new equipment now, which means that I can dive back into PC gaming, which is fantastic. I do stream the Nintendo Switch as well, and I'm hoping to use my Xbox as well for streams, but at the moment we are... Well, during the winter I often get the MMO bug, because it's just that cozy. For me, it's a cozy feeling. And nice to meet you too. I love editing. A lot of people hate it. I edit using DaVinci Resolve. I like it. I sort of understand the color grading to do with it. Just realised that my screen, it's going to go quiet on the game for a second, is not on live chat, so it's just taking the top chat, which is not helpful. I might miss something. Yeah, I do actually love editing. I'm getting quite fast at it now. I can do color grading. I choose to be faceless just purely because I have kids. And I like to keep a little bit of a anonymity for my children. I don't think it's fair that, you know, that when you have kids, there are other issues to be wary of. Nix. I don't know. Am I pronouncing it right? Nix. I think some people look at names and just read it as it is, so as you would spell it, rather than necessarily how you would actually say it. If I am saying it wrong, I do apologise. But to me, that says Nix. But I do have a processing issue with my brain. I am registered disabled. I am pronouncing it right. Oh, good. I was worried then. I'm glad I got it right. So sometimes I may waffle or I may completely forget what I'm doing. Sometimes it might sound like I'm slurring. That I don't drink, don't do drugs or anything like that. It just means that my brain is on a bit of a go slow, which is fine. It just might mean I have to log off sooner rather than later. Right. So that's a little bit about me. What are you saying about your kids or something because of chat? Oh, I like to keep... the reason I am faceless is because of my kids. Yeah, drugs are not good. I only take medication prescribed by my GP or my doctor. I think that's a conversation that you can't really have on YouTube. Hi Matt Jar, I just seen you pop in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic week. Yeah, I think it's good that some things do scare you. You know, like life's not always a bed of roses, is it? But what I was saying about my kids is I want to protect them as they grow up. I don't want them to be involved in online things until they have to be, which will probably be as they're a lot older. But I'm not going to put them or risk their safety. I'm learning a lot about cybersecurity at the moment, partly because of my channel, partly because I have an interest in it. But I don't think it's fair to put kids or risk kids being kids. You know, they can't be kids if there's other people coming around. Oh, this is my outfit, by the way. The bard outfit. I love it. Kids should be kids. They shouldn't be involved in technology until, well, I think all things have a place. I was going somewhere with that, but as you can see, my brain sort of wandered off. My channel child friendly or something. It is child friendly, but sometimes I do swear in these live streams. But what I'm meaning is I'm an advocate for parents who perhaps don't know about gaming, about the dangers, about the good side of gaming as well, how it affects our children, both good and bad. But I want to protect my kids, which is why my face isn't on screen right now. I do have a virtual avatar, which I do use for my videos. Swear word. only ever so often when they slip out. I do try not to, especially now with the YouTube guideline changes. I try to keep it quite family friendly, but at the end of the day, I am mostly for parents or for adults, teaching them all about the world of gaming and technology. I just choose not to have my face on screen just to keep some level of security for myself and my children. I think I might... Don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand my mum. Give me a second while my brain thinks this out. So, my channel is... It's for everyone. No, you don't have to go at all. You're quite well. My live streams are for everyone. You don't have to go at whatsoever. You are more than welcome to stay and just chill and vibe with us. My live streams, I try to make them as relaxed as possible. It is a good... I say it's mental health friendly as well, so if there is anything you wanted to talk about, no judgment, you could if you wanted to. Obviously bear in mind YouTube terms of service, because we don't want to get me in trouble. Or you in trouble, in fact. But no, you are very welcome. It's just my niche on YouTube is a lot of my content, my videos are aimed at helping parents understand gaming. That's all it is. But anybody can watch my chat. Are you aesthetic? In what sense? Do you mean like a typical gamer girl, or like a kawaii? I think that's how you say it, a kawaii gamer. Because I try to bring a cozy aesthetic. Like I've got an RGB rainbow light next to me. I've got an RGB light. I will be recording snippets of this using my phone for shorts views or for Instagram reels. No, that's absolutely fine. Just like I said, you are more than welcome here. That, you know, it's not... I've marked it as not made for kids just purely because it doesn't need to... It's not really content that should be on YouTube Kids, that's all. But otherwise, you are more than welcome here. I might swear occasionally, but I will try not to. I do really try not to. It's just a nasty habit at this point. But other than that, you know, you are more than welcome. I'm just going to have a quick drink. Drinking my hydration drink because I clearly don't drink enough. Right. Right. Let's I can't remember. Oh, right. So where we're at is we've discovered some of our friends have been kidnapped, taken to the bad guys' place. We're aiming to go rescue them and get the bad guys to go away. Light blue aesthetic and cottagecore. Oh, lovely. See, a lot of my gear is pale blue, pale lilacs and purples. And I absolutely love cottagecore stuff. I just have a very small workspace that I run my channel at. It's very, very small, so it's quite hard to get all the bits and pieces in. But once I've painted the walls, I have got lots of like fake plants, mushrooms and the frogs. Yes, mushrooms and frogs. You can get some really cute little froggy statues and things. There was a YouTube video I watched last night actually, and I can't remember where she said she got them from, but this YouTuber had got some bag hooks to screw into the wall, and they were literally mushrooms, so it made it look like there were mushrooms growing out of the wall. But they looked so cool. Couldn't do that with my walls. The walls would probably come down first. But that's a story for another time. But yeah, cottagecore is really nice. I do like the aesthetic. It's proper cozy. Oh, I love it. I love feeling cozy. Everyone wants to feel cozy, and that's what I try to bring to my live streams as well. I want the coziness, the safe space, safe place, so you can talk about everything. That's what I meant by my words, by the way. And just somewhere you can chill and relax. Right. So I call my character's got a very strange name, and my brain cannot compute how to say this. So we say Enib. We're playing a bard, so that's an archer with musical talent. So this guy says, Enib, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst, to what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Y'shtola? But of course, Lord Drillmont confided in me that you are a scion of the 7th Dawn. Found Pinterest, and that's where I found cottagecore. My parents were like, why do you like mushrooms? There are some really nice looking mushrooms. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest eating some of these mushrooms, but Pinterest is great for cottagecore. The Scion of the 7th Dawn, that's the group of friends. It's sort of like a little tribey group, if you didn't know. What did we get? Braces. So we will take the braces. Though we're not changing our outfit. I'm avoiding doing it. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you in the Imperials? They hold several of our number who we intend to flee. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. These are some of our friends. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hyuran woman, an Elzan man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Uranger, I think that's how you say it. Palpamo and Tataro. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Hi the whole apple, how are you doing? We were just discussing cottagecore and those kind of mushrooms. And frogs. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore imperial dress, and both seemed disciplined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned, it's big as a wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. You must find them, Enib, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. And if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Centuri will require substantial planning and preparation. Such it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It's only a matter of time before they catch them. How are you doing, Whole Apple? You wish to see your comrades again? You had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. Say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Sleepy and slightly anxious as always, but it's been a good day. I'm sorry you're feeling anxious, but I'm glad it's been a good day. Oh, here come the big bad guys. That's a big machine. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. I'm sorry you don't feel good right now, Nix. Is it something you wanted to talk about, or are you just not feeling well? At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. It's so cold and I'm sneezing all over the place. Oh, I'm sorry you're sneezing everywhere. Make sure you wrap up warm and you've got plenty of tissues for nearby. Did housework and went for a walk with a friend to the beach. Oh, that sounds lovely. That walk does sound good. I'm slightly jealous, even though I actually don't live that far from the beach. It's just a bit of an effort to get to with boss strikes and everything going on at the moment. Oh, that sounds lovely. What are you making at the moment? Oh, I'm in the and can't sleep club. I either don't sleep or I sleep too much. It's a massive problem. Oh, a word I can't say. Ritatating? You depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. Keep sleeping for no reason. It might be that you're not well. You might just need to sleep because you're poorly. Had a nice laugh and brief chat with some other friends and some good hugs. Oh, that sounds like an amazing day. Oh, unicorns are cute. And some blankets. Blankets are always good. You command the Western Front in Vilbrand. Unicorn, yeah. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this is to be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Happy nappers? No, I have not. What is that? Is that a game or is that something else? Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Profectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Next time I need a heated blanket, I ask my Mo for some. Oh, okay. Oh, baby unicorn. That sounds so cute. Yes, my lord. Well, he got told, didn't he? My quarters, 1 hour. Oh, I know the ones you mean. Yeah, they're supposed to be amazing. Some of the cutscenes are voiced, just not all of them. There is more. Apparently, they're more voiced later on in the story. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Albathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honour of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report to the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dazemal Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. They were able to make a small sleeping bag. Oh, interesting. You got ads on live streams. I didn't know that you guys got ads on the live streams because I'm not monetized yet. That's a good sign. I'm too big for them, so I use them as a pillow. You can turn them into pillows. Oh, that's so cool. I need to find some. This is the way out. This is the way out. We got snow. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? I don't remember. We're going to go talk to... Aha! We are going to do a dungeon. We have a large plush dog that is big enough to use as a pillow. Oh, that sounds so cool. Boing, boing, boing. Whee! Can't wait to fly. Oh, here's the guy. You stand before the Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I will give you a letter. This should make you happy. No ads on the live stream. I said ads. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I do know which ones you are talking about. Doug the dog. Oh, I like that. Letter from Lord Portalane. So, you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives would like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermans? We should be able to assist you. Okie dokie. You're not playing Fates. We don't need it. Hi. Splish splash, we are taking a bath. I went the wrong way. You have a unicorn. Unicorns are so cool. We are going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. Baby fish also have grown a little. I think I should be able to get new fish next month. They should be big enough. Oh, that's awesome. Are we going this way? Aha. Here we are. The Imperial airship, I saw it approach the land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened the landing site arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again. But not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked and there was an air of consternation about them. Ooh. Gonna have to take those ones. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. I can't play Roblox. I haven't got it installed, but I do intend to do a series of videos on Roblox. Galileans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large, one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. The area for footprints. I need to get rid of that airship. It's really in the way. Minion guide. Did that work? Did it go away? This way. There we go. It's always in the way. You do edits on Roblox sometimes. Oh, that's cool. That took forever. And the next one's over here. Come on, sneak. Hurry up. Not editing right now until you feel better. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Editing can take a lot out of you. More footprints over here. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. We don't want to play. Misclick them. Your editing skills are kind of good. That's awesome. What do you edit with? What program do you edit with? Oh, and whole apple. Ash, what fish are you hoping to get next month? I meant to ask, but my brain forgot for a second. More footprints. Search under the bridge. Under this bridge? Aha. We found a wedge. Ooh. Oh, I love neon tetras. They're so pretty. Brr, it's so cold. I want to go home. Hello. Wow. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. You plan to increase the number you have and then see how the tank does. That sounds awesome. I love fish tanks. I'm just no good with them. I forget to clean them or do anything like that because of how my brain functions. What is this cookie run game everyone's talking about? I'm not too sure. I assume it's a mobile game. I have heard little whispers about it and I think it's a mobile game. Enid, it's you! Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. You get 10, so you have 15. Wait a month or so, and then if I think I can manage more, I'll then up to 20 or 25. That sounds amazing. Fish are so peaceful to watch as well. Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on invading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Yeah, no, I get that. I'd want an even number personally. I don't particularly like odd numbers for some reason. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Back down, Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? Not yet. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he always takes care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we'll know for a fact that Biggs is headed west. Both Vida and Ustala helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yep. After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's still alive. I'm feeling better now, Enid. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Right, let's get out from under the bridge. That's... we're going dead way. Doo-doo. We're going this way. This must be it. Just gonna have to make... Oh, we don't have to go upstairs. So good. If you're a regular to my live streams, you will know that I often fall downstairs. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. A free soup. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest where you can. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still alone in the cold with Garleans fresh on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again. But do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. You're gonna make me go upstairs. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. Not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Okie dokie, we gotta go outside. And hop on horsey. There we go, round and round and round we go. It's the right way. Looks like it. This doesn't look suspicious at all. I knew it. Knew it. I don't know which ones are mine or not. These three. Why did we don't caught that one apparently? Should have moved. No! We haven't got our buddy out. No! Oh no, we got knocked out. That's because we had to deal with too much. Whoops. Oh. Resurrected. Thank you. First death. That was nice of him. That was because I wasn't paying enough attention as to how much we'd pulled and where from. Enid, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. Where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Enid. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. Must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who listen. And hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. I believe I died. Like, all this, like, 53... Oh. Sorry, I'm not good in the tank class. You know, pay attention. Somebody learning a new class? And then we gotta go up the tower, further up the tower. No, it was just bad luck that there was two of us doing the same quest at the same time and it pulled everything. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? It's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of Darkhold. It's possibly made from Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifan Pass, the southern end of which lies to north and east and here. I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It's surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs. Not a moon ago I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Ow. Actually, that is a long way down. We don't want to fall down on purpose. If I fall down, it will totally be an accident, as it has been pretty much every other time. Hey Nix, welcome back. I'm trying to not fall downstairs. Right, where are we off to? This way. Oops. One thing I like about Final Fantasy, this game anyway, is that they're... Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Is that everybody's so friendly compared to other MMOs? Level sync is in effect. Oh, we need to pay attention. Pay attention time. Uh-oh. Our orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? I know it's well that you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! Alright, let's do this. He's not alone. Kill them all. No. Nope. I'm gonna get you. Whee! Oh. Oh my goodness. I've got my buttons. I'm forgetting all my buttons. I'm trying to get them all. Let's do this. That'll get them down. There we go. Now I can concentrate on the one guy. Wait. Ah, no. No. Gotta get this thing. Oh, no. That's gonna hurt. I need to kill this guy. Nope. I am forgetting all my buttons. Clear out the stuff on the floor. Always a good start. Get rid of these guys, you might. They might go away. Oh no, we got more. Right, that one's gone. Oh no, we got another one. Go get the people. In the depth. One more. No, we're not playing. Staying over there. Don't know why that wouldn't let me do it. That person must have actually been dead before. And it just didn't register. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... Oh no. He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Yida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. The level is no longer synced. And up we go again. Going up there because I feel like it. Back to the tower. Wedge, look who we found. Cannot thank you enough, Enid, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We're family, are we not? Yes, it's just Sniff. I just didn't think, Sniff. I didn't think I'd ever see him again. You're kind of bored. Oh, I'm sorry. I owed a lot of you my life. You saved Wedges too, Enid. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. You're kind of at a bit of a lull in the story right now. It's building up to the big bad. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Keith, it's you. It's really you. He's been missing for 5 years. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh, Sniff. When Alphinaud told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? No problem, Nix. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Salute to you too. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted naught amiss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Assacians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. Can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Centuri. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into detainment cell together. Our Memphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Centuri. Centuri. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. Then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That would have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Enid, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but answers can wait. Memphilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot, Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hooray! We're going to carry on with the story. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Memphilia. Yay! Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now you must find a way to rescue Memphilia and the others. God knows what. We've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Centri. So let us reconvene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It is as good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. We are getting very close to the big fight. Very, 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 very close. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I lost. That way. We need to go that way. This way. Dun, dun, dun. Exciting. Over the bridge. How's everyone doing? Oh look, the chocobo's got fairy wings. It looks so cute. Distracted much. Here we go. Oh, there's a paladin from earlier. First of all, we're going to tune with the apparite. Yes, we always attune with the apparite first. Grab the chocobo. I like this area. Grab the chocobo. It's a little moo cow. I got distracted by the moo cow. I forgot to press the button. Look at the little moo cow. The little buffalo. He's so cute. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Revenant. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Centri. You want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armoured patrols seen around the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in within 100 yards of the walls undetected. The Garleans were alerted to our coming. We cannot know what they will do to Memphilia and the others. We must act with great stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. With security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? I will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armour, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect we savages or Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you spoke with Gellerman. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, happens to know a deal about Castrum Centri. Besides, I've no doubt he'd want to be of aid. You and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean... Reconnoiter? Reconnoiter? I think that's how you say it. Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come join us when you're ready, Enid. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not infused, you start out, and you're beginning to remind me of Palpamo. Where is he? Is he in there? Ah, no, he's over here. Well, looking for Gallimont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Are you looking to get inside Castrum Century? You need my help? Someone tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So your friends at the Castrum that want for rescue. That Southbourne knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. Enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. Oh, free company invite. I will get back to that later. If you approach Century from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come across some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. Look at all these people. We want Sneak back out. Hello, Sneak. How you doing? Missed you. Right. Investigate the drainage pipe. Frame Disaster. That's an interesting name. So, where are we going? Let's have a look. We are going that way. All the way through, past where they are. The pipe. Let's go. This is a really cool looking zone. Crystals everywhere. There's the big bear place over there, look. That's the front gate. We are not going that way. We are trying to make our way through this. We are at the Tangle. We do not want to go in the front gate. We want to go to the left. We shouldn't pull this, we're 10 levels above it. There we go. Oh, wrong side. I want to be the other side. Let me fool. Cook them. We don't wanna do the fate, do the fate, do the fate. We're just trying to get it through. Doobie doo doo. Here we go. There's our paladin friend from earlier. Help him out. sent a friend request. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elzen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why it is. Why is the tribe so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you go ask the tribus yourself? As well as try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. What's up? Yeah. Now we've got to speak with Alpinard. Where are you? Are you back at the place? We shall teleport just to make things a little bit faster. Because I am determined to get to the end of the main story quest tonight, even if it means I'll be up later. It's good to see you again, Enib. I'm given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Some Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Centuri. Their presence has confirmed we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Cid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Enib. As Alphanos has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Galamant is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Enib. Let us not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. We are very, very close. While Galamant goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. Wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover they are short of an armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is likely to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born on etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. In other words, they use proper radio technology. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. And just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okie dokie. Now, shall we take sneak out for a bit? I think we should. So. Companion. No. Wrong button. Mount guide. Let's switch. Ride on sneak for a bit. And we need to go this way, correct? Correct. Let's have some fun with these crystals, eh? Boing! Totally not cheating. Put down my vape, just in case. It's a plasmoid. Nope, not up here. Here is another one. Ow. Let's deal with the froggy dude first. Oh. Oh, got out. Jumped up. Boing, boing, boing. No, not that one. Oh, there's gonna be one at this one, isn't there, with the frog? With the frog. Target is not in range. Well, let's get him anyway. Let's get him out of the way. And then last one. Be around here somewhere. No? It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Nope, that's the way down. Music in this zone is amazing. How do we go up there? Must have been right going up this way. Ah, there it is. I was right. Was one up here. Music is just amazing. Ooh. That was a cool mount. I want it. How do I get? I want it. Ah, anyway, distracted. You have the readings? Let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these should suit our purpose, so I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Enid. You're gonna make me go get them now, aren't you? No? Oh, Galliment is back. Ooh, Imperial salute. Clean out the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry, all decked out in Imperial duds, but disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but especially learned it from the exports. So get yourself as near as you dare to Castrum Sentry, and watch the Imperials doing what they do. It's the vow. I want it. Right. Let's go sneaky sneaking. Oops. Excuse me. How close does it want us to get? Because much closer and we're going to pull them. I think we're going to have to go for it. Oh. Hi, my puppy. Nice to meet you. Yep, we're going to have to. Ah, not what I want to do. I didn't pull them? You sense a hostile presence. Well, that was gonna happen, wasn't it? There we go. Bit of a better angle for the viewings. Nothing to report, sir. We received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Well, that's not good. Hello, welcome. I see by your name that you are a fight and the people you watch. You like Final Fantasy. We are making our way towards the end of the main story quest of the base game. We are very, very close, in fact. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'll make my way back. And obviously you like Final Fantasy XIV. What's your main class? If you don't mind me asking. Are we going the right way? Yes, we're going the right way. Such a cool looking area. Random frog just appearing. Nope, 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 we're not playing. Nope. Come get me. Ha. I win. Don't know why that pulled. We shouldn't have done. Right, where are we going? Up here. So did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, no, no. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You've learned the Imperial Salute. Good, good. We're gonna need that. Hello. You are called Enib, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Galamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Century, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal with such wares are not the sort with whom you entrust your secrets. Be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via the traditional means than the bodies of their recently deceased owners. Ooh, we get to arrow some people. The fortified area before the Castrum Century never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought to not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. And back to where we just were. Nope. Nearly missed the door then. Walked straight into a wall. Geronimo! How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a fantastic week and I've got some fun planned for the weekend. I'm looking forward to a rest this weekend. Playing some more games, catching up on my massive backlog because I maybe bought some games recently thanks to, you know, all the New Year's sales. Wait. Let's grab a few. We'll go up this way actually. Excuse me, my puppies. We don't want to play. No, 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 no. Fine. Not what I wanted. What we want. Over here. We're gonna pull them. One by one. That way we won't pull the whole lot. That one's not in the way. Oh, he is here. Nice. Excuse me. Who gave you permission to boot me on the nose? Good done. Oh, hang on. No, we're not. No, we're not, because it's requiring a certain amount of them. So we need possibly 3 more. Go up there. That way we're not in the way of the fate. Come get me. I gotta get you first. Have we got them all? I believe we have. Nope. We need one more. From a specific soldier. This one will do. Now we got more. Right, head back up. Oh, I just love this zone. It's so pretty. I love the crystals everywhere and the detailing on the rock. I still haven't installed that mod that was recommended to me in a previous stream that helps make everything pop just that little bit more. I will get round to it at some point. Hello. Oh, wrong one. Time was... no. That was... Were you able to obtain the equipment? Yes? Yes. Here you go. Damage as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. Must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Egnoff at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's house, the Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured he is expecting you. Worry not, for we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Wait. Let's go. Where are we going? Up here, I believe. Is it this way? This way. At that little market. There we go. This way. There appears to be a dragon in here. Hello, dragon. Cool looking dragon. So you're the adventurous Salak sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Here you go. I see Bard, I click. Hello! Welcome to the stream. How was your day going? We are making our way through the main story quest for the base game. We are getting very close to the end of the base game. I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sarkham a favour or two. Took good care of old Eganoff back in the days before I fell in with old Rorona, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venture's knife calling him. I assume, Gregorius, that you play Bard, or you have done? But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horsebirds for a moment. Horsebirds? For a moment or two, and the great Eganoff will have your gear looking as good as new. Roasty toasty by the fire. Makes a change after all that snow. There we have it. Wouldn't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. You mean Bard? I love the Bard class. I really do love it. I used to play when it came out. Excuse me, but this is a brand new account. Brand new. Starting from the beginning. And I had to play Bard. Oh, let's reply to this. This was the paladin that got us up earlier. Filling after streaming the main story quest. Oh, you stream? You stream on YouTube or do you stream on Twitch? Where am I going? Back down here. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, we have. Here you go. These will serve beautifully. The great Egnoff never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Legatus? Legatus. YouTube, you stream out here too? Oh, welcome. I skipped a bit. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in wow, I'm tripping over my words now. Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Why, thank you very much. That was a funny noise. Oh, that was an interesting mount. Wait, come back, I want to see. Oh well. I get very distracted. There are some really cool mounts and things that have been added to the game since I last played. But I last played probably before I started streaming over here on YouTube, probably about 7 years ago. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armour. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Troll. I was hoping to coax the Imperials out their shells. I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth now, come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols that we have until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to enemies' presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Clinched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. When the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Well, first of all, we've got to equip our gear, haven't we? That's that. And that's that. Ugh, I look icky. No, I'm very glad to have you all here. I hope this is a nice relaxing stream for you. That is my aim. Boing! Ah, I forgot to jump. Oh well, we fell down. It's all good. Doing my usual, falling down the quickest routes. There's that mount. Oh, it's the whale. Okay, dude, this is so cool. That's an awesome mount. So cool. Right, so we got to go up here. Let me just hang on a second while I have a drink. Good time to hydrate yourself if you haven't had anything in a while. Imperial salute. No, we're not joining the fight. Really? Imperial salute. I don't have our own keys. Salute. That work? No. No, I did it wrong. Imperial salute. There we go. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. We are not getting involved in that. We're getting out of the way. Hoppity hoppity. There's the way looking. Right, we gotta go up here? Or around here? I assume we gotta go up. Ooh. Yep. Get off the chocobo. Poof. Here we go. Let's get us some Magitech armor. Hope you don't mind me joining. I've just realised we've got the wrong armour on right now. As soon as we seized advanced weaponry, I thought it might best to be on hand. Now there she is. This is gonna hurt because of the armour. This is the place, but where is the enemy? So over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Right, Ed. I have to watch my back because this is going to hurt. Oh. Can I switch quickly? No, I don't think I'm going to be able to. No. We need to get these guys. Oh no. This is a really awkward spot. Right, now we can get the Reaper. I can concentrate. And it's going to be... We need to get the Reaper down. What's to not get hit? Ah. Get the medical guy. This guy. Get the dude chasing me. You're not gonna get me. I will make you dizzy. Oh no, wrong button. Ooh, did we get it? Nearly. Oops. Ah. Did I get out or not? I did. We got it. Yay! That was good. Nice kite in there. Pat on the back. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armour. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, Well, there's the fact she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? Are those things protected by little thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken the blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. No wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, heart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Enib. Now we're going to change our gear because I do not like it. Whee! Boink. That looks comfy. Da 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 da. It's got a limp. Level is no longer synced. So we're going to cheat. Back there. Just to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Right. Press things on my phone now. That was silly. Right, what was I doing? What was I doing? Where was I going? In the toll. Little rocket. Such cool mounts. Right. Distracted. The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Yes, let's enter the workshop. Didn't want to click it then. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvellous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Ooh, icky. Ooh, weapon goblet. Still haven't got a bow. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machiner's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Last, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Modana. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Before we do that, let's fix our gear. Before I forget. And we had a weapons chest. So we're going to open it. Because we are long overdue weapons. Yeah, 13, but it will do. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. Do not despair, because I believe that there is a solution: to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. If you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automatron. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. Just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. What it remains is for someone to go to Older and collect it. I want to pay for it. Oh, did I forget to mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... Maybe you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Better not be too expensive. Cheeky. No, wrong button. And off we go. Right. Goldsmiths Guild. Where is it? Ah, it's the one I don't have. What's closest? Miners Guild. We can go there. Let's check we don't get lost, because I always get lost here. And this way? Really? It was right here? I missed it? That was silly. I feel stupid. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We want this person over here. Hello. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of the Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alfenald's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant will be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alfenald has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. I'm pleased to pass on my compliments to your master. And now we're going to teleport back. And then we turn around and go back in. Squizzy. Wanna go in? Hardly saying, but try not to be seen. You have the mammoth heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Yes, we do. Ah, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. You charge carefully of Alfenald? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magic Karma, engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'd wager. Doink. All those spells hit. That seems to be how technology works. Woohoo! Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through our paces. Enid, would you care to do the honours? Yes, please. Gimme. Gimme. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. And if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Yes. Dumpity dum dumpity dum dumpity dum. Boing, 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 boing. Right. No anonymous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Right. Which way? Dum, 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 dum. Legs absorbing all the impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. I don't want to. Boing, 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 boing. I'm so easily distracted. Boing, boing. No. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent, and that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. No. Is it really going to stay there? Nope. Got it to go away. Nice. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss as to explain why. The heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth's hearts enable automata to process information collected by the sensors as feelings. Maybe she doesn't feel heart of the big team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome. Da-da-da. Click. Level 50. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a courtesy. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the warm Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Gullian technology. Good night, Whole Apple. I hope you have a lovely, pleasant sleep and you have a fantastic day tomorrow. I hope you wake up feeling rested and remember you are loved. I hope to catch you soon. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Dun, dun, dun. There's the Reaper. You're not having it. Mine. Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Ekin Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hell you will. Disrupted. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! No use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. No, we will not. We might. Bloody hells. Enid, protect the armor at all costs. This is gonna hurt. We're gonna get it. We're gonna win. Ooh. My mouse got stuck then. That was not a good sign. Ah! Attention! Wait, you're magic. You're magic. No, you're not. Got this. I'm not too worried. Yeah, we got it. Nice. I think it likes us. Chief, look, she moved. And now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. Da-da-da. It's time to infiltrate the Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Yay, we're ready. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we'd like to get. How go your preparations? We leave as soon as you're ready. Element, you came! I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women that are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. Occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd like to rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I'm the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing, she was, gentle as a lamb but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. But then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lab, I was made to do hard labour. While my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials chapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years before I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But now I'm 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 bloody minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. That's because we're awesome. You give us too much credit, Ganamon. We seek only to rescue our friends. But what's more important than that? At any rate, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't you pretend you ain't. I've helped a fair few folk take on the Imperials over the years. Every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. So it tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offers is, I'm afeard I must decline. Excuse me. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realised that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There are some that would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Relgar give you strength. Huzzah! We will win, we will get it, and we will do it. Where the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Right, equip the disguise again, because I will forget. Let's get out of here. Let's keep running. We're moving a lot faster again now. No froggies today, please. Here he is. No, little mud puppy, don't come and play. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colours. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. It actually does suit me. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphinaud and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as patrol, returning for duty. Delphinold and I prove less distracting than hoped. I will contact you via link pal. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Whee! He looks happy. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. I hardly need tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Unless you wonder, Ida and Ustola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphinaud and I attract too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You must be off. Good luck, Enya. May the 12 keep you. Let's do this. Into the castle we go. Dun dun dun.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Oh no.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Oh no. Imperial salute. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'll be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Dun dun dun. Imperial salute. Sneaky de sneaky. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Orchidons. Are you welcome to Castrum Century, engineer? What prisoners? I heard the rumours then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. I'll show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. This one looks asleep. Imperial salute. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? Dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness no. It's a Lalafelian lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the keys so I can see her? Where's the Centurion? Now this is the risky one. Imperial salute. Too far away. Music is so cool. Sound design is amazing on this game. Find it again. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunal's behest, you say? That is highly irregular. It would not do to make my ladies wrong. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. We have it. Yay! Get on with it then. We don't want to be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Examine the steel door. Whence the battle for escape from Castrum's Century. Alright. Let's do this. No! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. Ah, you're right, we may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? This came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. hello. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Here we go. Let's do the rescuing. Need to do that. Nope, can't do that yet. Why don't we do this then? Dots, dots, we need more dots. Oh, no, no, stop. Ah. Oh my health. I will keep running, keep running, keep running, 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 keep running. Yeah. I'll fall down. Yeah. Enid, but I was so scared. Oh, I want to give her a cuddle too. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Tancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Let's get him out of here. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of Abraham, you do. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defences? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There's a chance to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls. You allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. One moment. It is. If you take medications prescribed by a doctor and you take nighttime meds, now is a good time to take them. I will be taking mine. Means it's 11 o'clock already. Wow, that went fast. She allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You stole us just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in and missed the Frank like the vermin you are. I should be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Levius and Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake to your guard. More intruders! Protect the tribunus! Confound it. Yida with me. I was lucky. After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. Yeah, I believe she's a little bit cross. No, 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 no! Just a little bit. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Uh-oh. Oh no, Enid, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilio and Tataru. Let's do this. Beat the enemy and escape. I'm pressing the wrong button. It's not working. Good night. Why did it stop me moving now? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Is invulnerable. It's not taking my ducks. I think I did that first section a little bit too quickly. Ah, we've got to find what's generating the shield. So while they're distracted, run around looking for something. Aha! Found it. Now we can hit it. There's another one. see another ship somewhere. Nope, can't go that way. Why is it not? Oh, there seems to be a bit of lag. Ow. There we go, we got it. Nope, nope, you're going bye-bye. This one is not doing it either. So is it around here? Where is it? Too far. Come on, where is it? Where's he hiding? Must be over this one then. Yep. Get rid of the Magitech Vanguard first. Let's get rid of this dude. Right, now we can concentrate. No, no, don't get me. More like a colossal waste of iron. And it's down. Dun, 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 dun. And we're not teleporting because...
Take the leader, kill the rest.
No. That's cool.
What the?
The Astola! Pray for Forgive us our delay.
Kaida.
Popolimo, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered. You...
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I think it likes me.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One. 2.
3.
4.
Right. Da, 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 da. Oh, the armor.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea,
I think he's a bit pissed off.
or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Oh no.
What in the 7 hells?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Uh-oh.
Thancred!
Plot twist.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I
But the
requested,
battle is far from
is it
over.
ready?
And so long as we stand
Wonderful.
together,
I'm
there
sorry
shall
to
ever
press,
be
but
hope
we
of
need it
victory.
urgently. How soon can it be delivered?
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such
I
hope.
am in your debt,
Let
my
us
friend.
provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Let us take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Selfison the order to sail. That is all. Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we'd like to be. I need only give the word to Rolf. Royal. Have there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for the better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? He claims the fury for his god? 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree on a course of action, not less that the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Valbasa claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. I don't either. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let's go to the Alliance leader, Zeneb, and help make the right decision. Grim tidings. It seems the word of Ultima's weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber, and we're deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I feel they words are getting twisted here. They may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let's hurry to them, Eneb, and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Things are getting spicy. Yes. I think this is the right one. I don't remember. I believe the road promenade is round here. How's everyone doing? You enjoying the story? That's some funky hairdo you got there, sir. The Council of the Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Sorry, just filling my vape a second.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Surprise! Oh, I'm still forgot to change my outfit.
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
I look so out of place.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Da, 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 da.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the Waking Sands. We will send word anon.
I really need to change my outfit before we go any further. Oh, we received a free party invite. That's what the noise was. Oh. Not accepting any of those at the moment, though. There we go. It's a little dragon. Right. To the Waking Sands we go. Is everyone ready for the epicness that's to come? It's raining. You would have thought this would be a bad place to go to after we've just been stabbed in the back, you know? Pretty! I want it. That would be a monkey. I fixed my outfit.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Woohoo! All present? Then let us begin. We have received details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. Finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limalamosa, the Immortal Flames of Oldar, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limalamosa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and the east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Older, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Meridianum to the mainland by means of a magnetic transporter. This is really hard to say, all these words. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies to the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. Finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridium. One might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridium boasts all but impenetrable defences. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritanin Sans Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Camp Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Enib, we would have you lead this assault. Ritatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridium's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outposts, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. I am probably completely butchering these words. That very hour, the Lamentian armada, held by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade the Castrum Meridium. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround the Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. FFXIV has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase V shall see us neutralise the Castrum Meridium's defences. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn onwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress where the ultimate weapon. What quest are you doing? We are doing the final story part of this. We're going after the big bad. We've rescued everybody except Thancred, who stabbed us in the back and is working for the other side. We're going after the ultimate weapon. Enib, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects the Sentry and Meridian, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. Wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridian's defences have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Enib's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat, the operation shall be deemed a success. Well, I only got a little bit to do then, you know, catch a few bad guys. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Lominsa to the Monetaris of Oldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavour has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Yida, Palpamo, Y'shtola pray accompany respective organisations on their mission. Uranga, I would have you represent us in Oldar. Reassure the financiers that have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Uranga in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyse intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphinaud mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of the Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important of all, and likely to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Ray reports the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Let's get the big bats. Before we go through here. Oh, not far to go. Oops, wrong way. Chocobo. You're welcome, Enib, powerful of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. First mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritanin Sans Lavina. That's the female one. All participating units, I think it's female one. All participating units are now in position and waiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point. But the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Let's go. Usey bogies. You're Eneb, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that... We'll call her Rit. Rit departed Castrum a bell ago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence, so it's him, before we strike. Command all units requesting a status report. Target has not been sighted. Likewise, target has not been sighted. We got nothing for you here, neither. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again. Target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Let's do this. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Albert Cotter. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defences. Go now and bring us to the head. May Relgar grant you strength. Let's do this. Commence diversionary measures. Let's do this. Oh, I went the wrong way. Lol. We're gonna try running through most of this. Because they're not that bothered by us. Or we can run through, we will. Dude, you're on my head. Is there two there? Let's do this. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Econ Slayer? I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison and Occidents. Occidents? Bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Yes, yes I do. Leave us, none of you are a match for her. Send word to the castrum. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known. He only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no Icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you cast doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald. Yet Lord Van Balsar thought fit to raise me to a station of great honour. Yeah, and I'm gonna boop you. He measures a man not by his birth but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He's given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. We're gonna get you. I'm not one to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I do swear to strike you down. Yeah, he does look really cool. He's gonna hurt like hell though. Keep hitting him. Thank you, gonna need it. Your shields are not penetrable. I will get them. I will spook them, and they will be mine. As long as I keep spinning him around, I should be fine. Gonna do a big attack. Ooh. Oh no. Get out of that. It's gonna take a while. Oh gosh. Oh, that hurt. I've got to stay out of his attacks. go. Round, around, around we go. Oh shoot. Ooh. Oh, that one didn't hit. Come on, dots. Don't go towards him. Ooh, just missed that. You're holding back. Please don't. Ow! We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Oh gosh. There's no escaping that. Yeah. Get down. Are you gonna let me attack them? Yeah. Nearly got him. Done better than I could. Well, a lot of it boils down to knowing your attacks and knowing to keep moving. This is a class that can operate by keeping moving. Just make me a little bit dizzy, that's all. Funny feeling we're gonna have to fight the big guy again in a minute. Forgive me, my lord. Put down, bitch. Ooh, no swear word. Whoops. No, you bastard. Reminds me of SPS shoot and move. Yeah, pretty much. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Oh, here he gets. There's strength beyond his limits. Great. No. And round and round. As we go. No, no, no. Go, go, go. Woo. Oh gosh. Ah, that's my pets the right buttons. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Alright. Don't go towards it. Didn't even realise my dots had run out because I was too worried about what was on the floor coming to hit me. Never still, no, really cannot be still. If I was playing something like a mage, this would be really hard. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ow. Oh my goodness. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. If I get hit again, I'm done. I'm done. Ah. I was doing so well. Damn it. It is a very crazy fight. I'm just going to give myself a second. I know we can do it. I so nearly got him. I just couldn't move quick enough. Oh, so close. Not had any deaths at all. And then tonight we've had 2. One due to stupidity and one due to not moving fast enough. But we are at end game of the main story quest for the base game, so it does hit a lot harder. To the point I'm gonna have to have a look at my gear. We're gonna have to change our outfit. Because we need all the boost we can get. Even if we don't like the look of it. Look back like we did a couple of levels ago. Don't know what we've got on, but we'll equip those. Gonna check we've got no other level 24, that's no good now. Level 40, that's no good. Level 30. Oh, use that. Oof. Welcome back. Giving myself a breather before I attack that again, because I'm going to have to do it all over again. Would be a tiny bit easier though this time. Right, come on, we can do this. Oh! I could just click very easy. There is no checkpoint part way. Yeah. I'm really tempted to click very easy, but I might just leave it on easy. That should be easy enough. Should. What do you reckon? Should we try easy? There's a little bit of a challenge. We just did it on normal. Our changing of gear should have helped a lot. Yeah, I think we'll try easy. Right. Yep. You're gonna waffle. I look kind of badass, but I prefer just click through. I prefer the actual bard outfit. Thank you, might need it. It might be partly because we don't have the right bow. It's gonna monologue. Perfect time to shoot him in the head, in my opinion, but you know. That guy's always like a good monologue. Right, let's get him. Let's make sure my fingers are in the right place this time. Oh no you don't. Nope. Still gonna keep moving. Yeah, he's going down a bit fast. I should have the actual bard spy by this point. And it would be synced to my level. So before we do the final boss, we might actually go and do that. Kind of need it, I think, at this point. This bow is okay, but it's not the best for this. You need something a little bit harder hitting. Oh, get away from him. Now he's going to rain down the fire. It's not hitting as hard. Going down a bit faster this time. Nope. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that didn't hit as hard. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, my health keeps going up. We're good. Yeah, I think it is worth doing now. We're gonna need it for the dungeon. Oh, I forgot I have a heal. I'm an idiot. I have a self-heal. Oh, I'm a dumbass. There you go, you get to see his attacks there for a second. Yeah, this phase was definitely a bit easier. Ow. See? Heal. Dum-dum. Oh. At some point when I can upgrade my setup, having a camera to show you what I'm doing on the keyboard might be kind of cool. It's down. Problem is you have to look the direction they're in to be able to target them. trying to put dots on the other one. This one's gone. Yeah, this is a lot easier. I think changing the gear up and changing the difficulty helped a lot, right? You're gonna get mad. You're gonna get angry. Remember to sell. I have a heal. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I got out of it. That's what I didn't get out of last time. Oh no. Keep half an eye on what he's doing. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Nope, 6. Come on. Ah. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Come on. Run. Run, 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 run. Well, this bit was super hard to begin with. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Oh gosh. This was the phase I think we died at last time. No, 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 no. Just trying to outrun everything. He's down. He's down. Is that it? Yes, he fell over. He fell over. Ooh. That was squeaky. I mean, I like a challenge. Jeez. He's not done. You are stronger than I expected. Not again. Not another one. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Oh god. You have to get him again. Please be easier. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, break it. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I've got to kill him before he kills me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill him before he kills me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Put my dot on. Why is it not putting my dot on? Come on. I think we got it. Oh, I think we got it. Really? It's not down yet. Oh. Forgive me, I have failed you. Did he electrify himself? Lord Van Belsar! Oh my gosh, I think we did it. And there goes the portal. No more portal for you. Ooh, that was squeaky. That light! The Magitech transporter. Enib, are you there? What news of Ritalin? Fallen? With this deed you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Crazy unexpected. What, that last phase? Yeah. That last phase was squeaky. I'm glad I reduced the level. I was going to keep it normal. Writ is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Tis I! Seems you've done it again, Enib. Game. There we go. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savour the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridium and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the pre-eternally naturally. I'm not even going to try and say that. Gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with a main host. That was squeaky. Uh-oh. It's... Look, Hygelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Oh no, it's Sancred. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume you all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Well, you can laugh all you like, but I'm gonna get you. Woo! Squeaky, squeaky. The Perfectus? Slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hands of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Writ. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded upon his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. Run away before he has your head. Got his butt handed to him, yes, so far. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the acorns. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Dun, dun, dun. Scion, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. The death of the prophetess, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade the Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Right, we're going to equip that because that was tough. What do we look at now? Bow time. I am thinking it might... Well, that is going to protect us from so much, isn't it? I'm going to pick up the quest. Oh, we get a weapons coffer, actually. We could keep going. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces on the sea. Ere long, the fire plays will begin and you must take the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at the meridian by way of a divisionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridium in the northeast Dunland, and that's where you must go. On the way there, however, I would ask you to make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it will do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. I do think we need to go and get our bow. But we need to go to the Black Shroud. Where is it? Can't remember where it is. Not there. Gardania. Is it Full God Float? I think it might have been. I'm gonna go there first. It's gonna be a while before we get that. And this was totally the wrong place, wasn't it? It was. Where is the quest? I'm trying to remember where it is. It's Central Shroud? No, is it East Shroud? I'm trying to see where it is. Unless we can't have it yet. Or is it not even in the shroud? I think it... Is it actually this one? Right, we're gonna hop here. We're gonna go and check. Because it's level 44, I think it is that one. gonna go check. Give us a bit of a break. I must be very cold. Is it this way? We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. We'll go this way. Yeah, I think I do need it. Only because it's pretty. Must be this quest. We did see him last here, so it would make sense. There, apparently. How do we get that? I don't think that's the right one. Hold on a second, let me find out. It said that we could get it, so 1 second. Yeah, that's what I'm just doing. Level 52. Western Highlands. So, we're in Central. Can we even get to Western? I don't think we can get to Western Highlands yet. I think we have to wait. I don't think we can do that yet. I don't know what this Fort Fear quest is. I'm going to just double check. I don't know why I've got it. It's the Twin Adder quest. Okay then. So that is not what we want. Can't get it to level 52, which means it needs to be after it's in the zones after the story. So we need to finish the story. We have no choice. They moved it. By the looks of it. Let me check again. But I haven't missed it. Did we finish that one? Yeah, we can't do the next bit. Do we not get the... One second. I think it's all changed around because they condensed it. Well, we're gonna have to continue with the story then so that we can get the weapon. That's what it boils down to. I will have a look later. Find out where the barbed weapon's at. We did get the bow. We used to. Ah, Private, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on the castrum at a moment's notice, so that's why our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may be proved to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. No words, go hype everybody up. Oh, there we go. We got a weapon. Excuse me for a moment, sir. We need the weapon. Badly. Where did it go? Level 40. Oh, where's it gone? Block 2. Oh, there it is. Found it. A crab bow. Interesting looking bow. Made out of crab. Alright, that should help. Ooh, earrings. Private, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst will no doubt serve to restore them in them a measure of morale. So I ask you this, make your way to the processing plant and report to General Ravon when you two have arrived. Godspeed, Private Fowl. Our troops are counting on you. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go out of the gate. Let's go, 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 go. We didn't get to explore much of this area before. Not that there's much to see. But we are going to grab the apparate. And the chocobo. Oh, no, no, not doing that. Apparently we've been to the Zaphorite, but not the chocobo. But if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Fortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they've yet to even notice you've arrived. Might I ask you make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I'd mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it will carry more weight coming from you. What you've seen to the others, go do the same for Elderstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Right, go talk to everybody. Okie dokie. Got a sight come up. Oops. Helps if I could spell. Wow, the Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked in my as my name day. Alright. Like. Not close enough. Oh, it helps if I hit him, doesn't it? Ah, I broke my fast on the Galleons, and right now I'm very hungry. Come on. I need to be quiet at the moment. Someone's just like. Stirring just at the collation of us reawakened me to my purpose. Here I will know, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. I Rauga, without realising it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. Thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I should lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. We want. That one. You've rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. Hopefully you can still hear me okay. I'm having to keep my voice down a little bit. Make it a little bit darker where I am. One second. Because if somebody thinks that I'm awake, she'll think it's daytime. Can you still hear me okay, Magic? For this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Rayburn awaits you at the castrum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you are up to the task. Godspeed, Pyro. We're going to pause here for a second while I wait for things to quieten down so I can carry on talking. So be right back. Please stay tuned. You can hear me okay? Yeah, fingers crossed she does go back to sleep. So that's why we're going to be right back for a second. We're nearly level 55. Alright, so we'll be right back. Probably be about 5 minutes. Take the opportunity to go stretch, get something to drink. And we're going to keep going until the end of the main story quest for this, the base game, I think. Even if it's going to be slightly later tonight. Okay, I think we're safe as long as I talk a little bit quieter. So, here we go. We have just over an hour before I will have to end the stream so that YouTube actually saves it as a video on demand to complete this. So we are going to leg it. My aim is to get the final dungeon completed. Please don't pull, please don't pull, please don't pull. Oh. No, 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 no. There we are. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let's commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of the Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinium are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Occidens, Marinium and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from the Castrum Century, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridium, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Nymphilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad battles that divide us, those of race, nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbours, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to stoic orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavour, to fight side by side in defence of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Enib. You'll know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know of a different Enib, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. True hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it was time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls as to afford Enib and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of the operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. fear I can't accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless us, bless you, and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. Huzzah! For Eorzea. Go now, Enib, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Right, let's see if we can do this one. Why is it locked? Really? I want to do the story. Why is it locked? You've gotta be kidding me. Average item level 42. What? We don't have anything. We've equipped everything, haven't we? Don't. Oh. What are we at? $36. That's a problem. Right. These are all weapons. Damn it. Is this a new? Wait. Is it going to be as simple? It is. It's going to be as simple as equipping oral gear. Fixed it. That was silly. So basically we have to equip it in our old gear. That's fine, because it will sink us. Annoying though. So theoretically, we do this now. We can do it. I am still hearing footsteps and movement upstairs though, which is concerning. and do duty support. No, it isn't good. There's not too much talking in this one, so we're gonna go for it. Hopefully it talks it over for me. That was coughing. I'm not going to talk over this bit. Because I don't risk it right now, because I really want to get this done. Maybe it might just take quiet. There's a bus. I haven't got headphones on, so I couldn't tell you. If there's a buzz, it might be because my microphone's quite close to my headphones. Or do you mean music? So there are supposed to be similarities between this and Star Wars. Oh, an alarm. Yeah, there will be an alarm going off. It's a bit of a attack. They're annoyed. Yeah, the alarm's going off here. Dots on everything. And raining of fire. Well, sort of. Come on, go there. No things to do, we've got bosses to fight. Kill all the things. All the things. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these little ones. Baby down. Oh, nice dude. Tell I'm getting tired, I'm not paying. I love it. I'm not noticing when the dots have come off. To be fair, we have been going nearly 5 hours. And boss number 1 is down. And we leveled up again. I suppose we'll shoot nearby. Find it and jump in. Just remember there is another dungeon after this one, so we may pause it just before that, to be fair. Where are we going? This way. Got a boss to fight. yeah, this might actually be where we stop after this dungeon, to be honest, because although I want to keep going, I'm starting to get a headache, which is not good. So what that will mean is we might go live Monday evening. Go live Monday evening. So we can complete end of the story. Oops, wrong button. Forgetting buttons. No, nearly gotcha. Right, which way are we going? I think it was this way. Attacked. This one. Yeah, we are really close to the end of the main story quest, but there's another quite big dungeon, and I don't think I can do it tonight as much as I want to. I don't want to trigger a seizure. Ooh. Plus I'm getting very not coordinated. Pressing the wrong buttons on everything. For my class, I need to be able to move. Come on, let's go down. Look how we have him. We found Sid. And look what he's riding. Let's try and get them all down as fast as possible. Ow. Oh. 4 left. Two and 2 blocks is going to play. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, I am not paying attention Go down, you big brute. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder... Ooh, only to discover you are another adventurer, no better than the multitude. I went too fast. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and shower honours upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You slew Rit, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less for how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. You aren't allowed to continue. You will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have them. His dreams and his ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before, I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer, only your death can bring me peace. Let's get her. up first. This one is a female. This one is the female one. But yes, her armor is pretty awesome. Alright, I didn't mean to press the spacebar. My hand's spasmed, but that's not a good thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Rita. We're gonna get you. Well, if I had some hands don't spasm too much. We're gonna get you, we're gonna get you, we're gonna boot you in the booty. I don't got the soul for some reason, even that spell I couldn't tip. Whoops. Oh no. Wrong button. Yeah, this is gonna be where we stop after we've done this dungeon. I think we're gonna have to, as much as I don't want to. Can't get that. Ow. I hear myself up a little. Really need to have those keep that. Better keys. Getting there, she's getting there. Oh shoot, did I die? Oh, I died. I thought I was right out of that. What's happening? Where's it gonna go? Please tell me we don't need to do that all again. Oh, I can't believe I died. Yeah, I definitely can't do another one to that. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Damn it. Alright. Almost had it. So now I can do this one. No, I can. No, I can. I know I can. Hop. Hop. Take two. Know what to do. Know what to do. Need to not forget where my buttons are. Shoot. Oh no, oh no. Try not to die. That was a bit squeaky. Come on. Keep my focus. Ooh, come on, pick that. Oh. Follow the others, follow the others. All the time. We got this. Just gonna do a thing again. That was a bit close. No, not that button. Oh. Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this. Go down. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Caius. No, no. Another poor foal who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. Well, less said about that the better. One for which I will happily give thanks. Thanks for your fine diversionary work. We succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it. The final confrontation awaits. Which armor? The bad girl's armor. Yeah, her armor is really freaking cool. That bow looks so out of place. Oh my goodness. What do the tombstones do again? No knowledge and a highly sought after. What weapons and armor? Alright, do we have chests? No? No? Okay. Leave duty. Looks to Raven. Knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defences, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. On dexterity. There we go. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridium and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done. Melwib and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honour, love and liberty. I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. Do you hear me? Now best you were off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralga guide you. Give you strength. Wow, that is a sign that I need sleep. Right, my friends. We almost made it to the end of the base game. That took us 5 hours. I am going to have to call it there. It is 1:45. My focus is very much out of it, and I am starting to get a headache now. So I want to thank you for joining me. I will go live on Monday so that we can finish the main story quest for the base game and start on the first expansion of the game. We should also learn flying. Thank you. It took me, I just had to focus just that little bit more and just keep spamming buttons, and eventually she fell down. I have got quite bad shakes now, so I'm actually quite impressed I did that time. But again, thank you for joining me. Thank you to all those that popped in to say hi. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, daytime. Have a pleasant sleep when you get there. And a great weekend. And I will see you all on Monday. Take care now. Bye.